Leading off for Seiling to start the game, the shortstop, number 21, King.
Yeah, welcome to Hennessey as the Wildcats are set to take on the Eagles of Hennessey in the first of two games here in Kingfisher County. Playing the Kings leading off for the Wildcats. The first pitch is outside for ball one. And King hits that one, and it's high and deep, and it's going to get over the head of the right fielder as he misplays the fly ball. And King's going to trot into second base. So, ball was never touched. So, by rule, that's going to be a stand-up double.
Now batting for Seiling, left fielder, number 2, Tillery.
As they always say, there is no error. Mental error is not an actual error. So, King stands on second with the double. That brings White Tillery. And Tillery's going to shove up, pulls back, and it's a ball. Catcher goes out and talks to his battery mate on the mound. Tillery's going to step back into the box as it looks like the pitcher and catcher are ready to go. So 1-0 count to Tillery. King is standing on second base. And Tillery's going to pop this one up. And it's going to get by, or it's going to get down, excuse me, as the right fielder dives. And so a single for Tillery. It allows King to go over to third base.
Now batting the third baseman, number 33, Whetstone.
Kind of unusual for us to have PA. We're not used to that. And so you can hear the names as they're announced. Seth Whetstone is now at the plate with runners on the corners. Pitcher delivers. And Seth is going to foul that one back towards the football field, which sits just to the south of the baseball field here in Hennessey. Lady Cat softball also playing today. Should be playing here soon in their third game of the day. Throw over first. Lady Cats lost to Lady 10-0. And then in the second game of the Arnett tournament, they beat Cheyenne Raiden 3-2. And Tillery's going to take off. And they're going to say, we got him. So good throw down by the catcher to get Tillery out stealing. First out for the Wildcats today. And 1-1 pitch coming up. And that's in there for a strike. Hennessey is 15-7 this season. They have lost the last two to Chisholm and Crossings Christian, which were district games. As 3A plays district play. And that pitch is going to be high as Whetstone has to duck. And Whetstone's going to drive that one into left field. It's going to get past the third baseman. And King's going to score. Wildcats taking an early 1-0 lead here in the top of the first. Now Blake Chain.
Now batting for the Wildcats, the catcher, number 15, Chain.
Pitcher gets nods his head yes as he gets the sign. He looks over at first. Now he's ready to go. And Chain's going to get hit in the back on the first pitch of the at-bat.
Now at the plate, the pitcher, number 23, Werman.
Earlier this year, Garber Hennessey beat Garber, who was the second opponent for the Wildcats.
Henry.
Weston, will you help me open this chair?
Bruce? I was thinking to say, are you too smart, brain?
And striker Warman is at the plate, and he fouls off the first pitch.
Let me see.
What happened to Henry?
I bet Miss Lindsay has one. What? Band-Aid? You put on the parking lot. Oh, you need two? Let me see.
And Warman's going to ground this one to second. Second baseman tosses it over to the shortstop. He gets it to first. And I think they're going to say Warman was safe. It's the fielder's choice. And Chain's going to move
Now
over to third
batting, playing
base.
second base, number 9, Briggs.
So 2 outs, now runners on the corner.
Hold on.
Warman at first, Chain's at third. And that brings up Kellen Briggs.
Miss Lindsay's got Band-Aid. But there's ammo.
Briggs calls timeout, steps out, resets himself. Wildcats are 12-14 this season. Won the last 3 games. And first pitch to Briggs is in there for a strike. Bouveton get 13-5, Arnett 12-0, and Cherokee 17-0 earlier this week. So
Oh, there's.
Wildcats playing good baseball right now as they're gearing up for playoff. And Briggs is going to foul that one off to the catcher's mask. Jason Baker, who's been out for
Thank you.
about a week and a half, 2 weeks, is in uniform, and he's on deck right now. It's good to see Jason back in the lineup. That pitch is going to be at the bottom of the zone, and Briggs is going to go down looking, but the Wildcats
1 run for
do get a
Seiling
run
in the top of the first.
in the inning.
After 1/2 inning of play, score Seiling 1, Hennessey 0.
So Wildcats did get a run in the inning. We head to the bottom of the first. Wildcats lead Hennessey 1-0, and you're watching Wildcat baseball on Wildcat TV. And we're back for the bottom of the first inning between the Wildcats and the Eagles in Hennessey. Wildcats got a run on the top of the first inning, so they lead 1-0. Striker Warman's going to get started on the mound for the Wildcats. His battery mate behind the plate is going to be Blake Chain. Kelson's normal lineup for the most part. Looks like Kelson Shirk at first base.
Shortstop, number 1, Alex
Kellen Briggs at second
Gonzalez.
base. At shortstop is Landon King. Seth Whetstone plays third. White Tillery is in left. Rush Hunt's in center. And in right, I believe that's going to be Casey Whetstone. And so first pitch from Warman is way inside for ball 1.
There's supposed to be water in there, but the water came out because it's broken.
Warman's having issues finding his release right now. As that pitch is behind his back. And there he goes. Good pitch right down the middle for Warman. 2-1 count. Striker is a quick worker. He's right back in there, and that pitch is low and inside for ball 3. 3-1. That pitch 3-2. That pitch is going to be bounced to third base. Whetstone throws over to first. Good stretch by Shook for the first out.
Now batting for Hennessey, the pitcher, Brighton Gardner.
Sometimes it's hard to find first base footage that stretches well like that, especially as a small school, but Shook did a great job. We've seen that several times this year. 1 out, first pitch. That's hard thrown pitch. That's going to catch the inside corner for the first strike. Ball is going to be hit into right field. Whetstone goes over and makes the catch. Oh, excuse me, that's Jason Baker. So Jason's in the right field.
Baker. Now batting for
catches
Hennessey,
fly ball
playing
for the
third
second
base,
out of the
number 8,
inning.
Levi Farrell.
Yeah, y'all go. Go play for a little bit, and then you got
So,
practice.
Eagles first pitch, 2 outs. Going to hit that into right field for a single. So the first hit allowed by Warman today.
Now batting for Hennessey, first baseman, number 30, James Jones.
Runner at first. Warman delivers the first pitch of the bat, and it's high and inside for ball 1. That random song must have been his walk-up song. That ball's going to be fouled back over the first base dugout. 1-1 count. It looked like the
Are y'all, you going to the dirt? I forgot I have it in my car.
and runner takes off on the ball. And looks like the ball's going to get away. Backed up by Briggs. So stolen base. 2-1 count. Pitch is high, 3-1.
Gotta be a hitter.
Runner takes off, and he's in there safe as that pitch was outside
Go, Brady.
for a base on the ball.
Now batting for Hennessey, number 24, left fielder Brady Amburn.
And that pitch is going to be bounced to Briggs at second base. And he gets it to King for the out. So the Wildcats do allow a couple runners to reach
No runs
base.
for Hennessey
But
in
no
the
run
bottom of the
score.
first.
We head to the
After
second.
one ball
Wildcats
into
lead
play, score
1-0.
remains Seiling
You're
1,
watching-
Hennessey 0.
Watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV. And welcome back to
Right fielder,
Hennessey
number 4, Baker.
as Jason Baker's set the lead off the inning for the Wildcats. I'm thinking about moving here in a bit because there's a lot of bugs crawling around. So I think I'm going to do that right now. So if I'm a little delayed on the scoreboard, I apologize. Oh, 2 count. And Baker's going to swing and miss, strike 3.
Now batting for Seiling, third baseman, number 10, Shook.
Move my way up into the stands. Kelson is going to line that one at shortstop. Shortstop next play for the second out.
Now batting center fielder, number 1, Hunt.
So quickly 2 outs for the Wildcats. You're in the second. And Rush Hunt's at the plate. It's a 1-2 count. Then I moved up into the stands to hopefully not have the bugs crawling all over me. That pitch is high, 2-2. And swing and miss there. It looked like maybe he fouled it off into the catcher's glove for the third out of the inning. So Wildcats go down in order, and top of the second we head to the bottom of the inning. Wildcats lead 1-0. You're watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV. And welcome back to Hennessey for the Wildcats. And Hennessey Eagles, bottom of the second inning. Wildcats lead 1-0. Lady Cat softball is also playing in their third game of the Arnett tournament right now. And after allowing a run in the top of the first, the first pitch of this inning is a strike. After allowing a run in the top of the first, Lady Cats have put 9 on the board. They have the bases loaded right now in the bottom of the first. That pitch just misses for ball 2, or ball 1. So 1-1 count now. That pitch is low. Good looking pitch though. And that one's going to be fouled back off to that. And 2-2 pitch is swung on a miss for the strikeout. Warman sets the first guy down, swinging.
Now batting for Hennessey, designated hitter, Dow.
Looks like the Lady Cats are continuing to pile it on in Visay against the Lady Indians. And that pitch is in there for a strike. That pitch is high, 1-1 count now with 1 out. That misses high for ball 2. Hennessey, not a lot of guys in their dugout, but they do have obviously some guys who can play with the record they got. Good pitch there by Warman, makes it 2-2. Pitch is low. Runs count full with 1 out. And swing and miss for strike 2, or excuse me, for the second strikeout of the inning. So Mormon has settled in after getting a little wild early on in the first.
Now batting for Hennessey, the catcher, Hayden Hubbard.
And first pitch is high for ball 1. And again, that ball's high and tight, 2-0. That just misses. Moves the count to 3-0. Good looking pitch. Umpire says it's high above the zone. So 2-out walk. Puts a runner on.
Now batting for Hennessey, the second baseman, Tate Edgar.
Warman checks his runner, he delivers. And that's a good looking pitch, but ball 1. So Lee got to ended up scoring 11 runs in the bottom of the first. And they lead Vici 11-1. And good looking pitch there. Called a strike. 1-1 count. Runner takes off. Nope, he decides against his. Throw is down to second base. Umpire called it a strike. 1-2 count. See if Warman can take care of business right here and get us into the dugout. That pitch is high. Evens count at 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. And kind of haphazard swing there to end the inning.
Hennessey in the bottom of the second. After
So Warman does
play,
strike out 3 in the inning, but did allow a walk.
0.
Score is 1-0 as we head to the top of the third. You're watching Wildcat baseball on Wildcat TV. Welcome back to Hennessey as the Wildcats are taking on the home team, Hennessey Eagles. Wildcats lead 1-0 as we are set to start the top of the third inning. And the Wildcats are at the top of the lineup as Landon King is going to lead off the inning.
The shortstop, King.
Facility here in Hennessey is kind of interesting. A mismatch of bleachers, some old school, some new school bleachers. They are covered. They are offset behind home plate as King is going to send that one into right field. I think the wind kind of pushed it back in. It looked like it was going to go foul, and the right fielder makes the grab. It looked like it was definitely going to go foul, and it was pushed back into the field of play.
The left fielder, Tillery.
So Wyatt Tillery at the plate. Directly behind home plate, there is a concession stand and press box. Two full-size, and that pitch is a strike. Two full-size clubhouses, but the visitors' clubhouse, I believe, is just used for storage. And Tillery's going to lie that one into left field. Get past the outreach glove of the third baseman, and Tillery's going to go in second with a stand-up double. That's Seth Whetstone. Walks his way to the plate.
The third baseman, Whetstone.
Pitch is delivered to Whetstone, fouls this one back towards the football field. Much like with Tillery, the left fielder is playing well off the line. And Whetstone's going to drop this one down. And he is going to be safe as the shortstop, or the second baseman didn't come over to cover the bag, with the first baseman coming in to maybe play the ball. A bunt single as Tillery moves over to third base.
Now batting the catcher, Chain.
Now Blake Chain with runners on the corners and one out. See if he can continue his hot hitting he's had the past couple games. 2 home runs on Tuesday, including a grand slam against Cherokee. And that pitch is ball. He also had a home run in Monday's 12-0 win at Arnett. Chain's going to go down. He's going to pop this one up. And right fielder can't find it as he lets the ball drop. Not quite sure what the umpire said. The Hennessey coach is going to go out and talk to his player. Like something happened there. The umpire was hollering something, and I think maybe what they said was catcher interference. I think that's the only thing I can think of without having to go back and watch a replay of it is that they say catcher's interference. So either way, bases are loaded for the Wildcats with striker Warman at the plate. If that was a catcher's interference, and Chain.
Now at the plate for the Wildcats, Warman.
And Chain does not have an official at bat today. Looks like the net is starting to show up in my shot. The nets here at this facility are very, very, very loose. I got bungee cords pulling them away and all that. If it becomes a problem, I'll go down there and make the adjustment. First pitch for Warman is going to be inside and say strike one. See if the Wildcats can take advantage of miscues with the bases loaded and just one out. Pitch is loaded. 1-1. Tillery at third, Westone at second, Chain at first. And that pitch is high. Makes the count 2-1. And Warman's going to hit this one into left field. This is for a single. One run is going to score. As Whetstone comes around, he's going to slide in safely. Two-run single for striker Warman. The Wildcats have extended their lead to 3-0 against the 3A Hennessey Eagles.
Now batting for Seiling, Briggs.
Kellen Briggs is now played for the Wildcats. And the first pitch of Briggs is low. If the ball gets away from the catcher, there's a lot of room, as you can probably see. Pitch drops in there for a strike. And 1 count. And Briggs pulls back as that ball's going to bounce away. And runner's going to advance on a wild pitch. Briggs pops this one back over. Counts 1-2 now. And that catches the outside corner. Briggs goes down looking. Now Jason Baker struck out in his first at bat of the inning to redeem himself. Pitch misses outside for ball 1.
Now batting for Seiling, Baker.
One more count now. Tim Baker. It's just going to be low, 2-1. 2 outs. Chain on third, Warman on second. See if Baker can keep the ball going this inning. Swing and miss. 2-2 now. That pitch is going to be in the dirt. Full count coming up to Baker. And that curveball looks like maybe dropped in there, and the umpire is going to say strike 3. Wildcats do tack on a couple runs in the inning. So we head to the bottom of the third. Wildcats lead 3-0. You're watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV. And welcome back to Hennessey. The Wildcats lead to Hennessey Eagles 3-0 here in the bottom of the third inning. And Warman starts off well with the strike. And pulls the string on that and gets his man swinging.
Alex Gonzalez.
Quickly 0-2 here. And that ball is going to be bounced to third, and it's going to take kind of a strange hop on Weston right as he goes to make the play. And the runner is going to reach first.
Now batting for Hennessey, Brighton Gardner.
Runner at first now with no outs. First time the Eagles have gotten the leadoff runner on. Bunter's in the show bunt, and quickly the throw goes over to first as the runner slides back in safely. Bunter pulls back and the umpire says strike. Good job by Warman. And throw over, just missed. Just not there on time. And runner does take off, pitches high. Good throw by Chain, but it does get into the center field. So good throw was on time. Was a little right of the bag and got past King. The runner moves over to third on the throwing error. It's 1-1 count. Pitch is high, 2-1. And another high pitch, makes it 3-1. Warman puts that one in there to move the count full with, let's see. And 3-2 pitch is going to be popped back here over the bleachers. Count remains 3-2, runner at third with no outs. And it catches the outside corner for strike 3. Great pitch there by Warman. Put it in there, the outside corner. The umpire sets the batter down. So 1 out. And that just outside, nearly the same spot. It did look like it was a little bit more outside, so ball 1 now. That pitch is going to be popped up on the infield. Shook calls hit teammate off, makes the catch. 2 outs. The runner got to third with no outs, and now the Eagles are down to 2 outs.
Now at the plate, James Jones.
Oh, and the batter's hit. And he's going to fill that one. It's a hard throw from Warman. So the head batter, runners on the corners now. That's the one thing we have seen from Warman today. His ball has got away from him a
Batting
little
for
bit.
Hennessey, Brady Emburn.
Usually to the inside to right-handed batters. That patch is in there for a strike. Runner takes off. Wildcats quickly get it back to Warman to see if they could bait the runner at third, and he does stay. That pitch misses. And swing and miss there. Count moves to 1-2. Lady Cats did get their victory in the third game today, 14-2. So they went 2-1 on the day. They will play again tomorrow, I believe at 10:30. And JV will get a chance to play tomorrow as well in the tournament. That ball is going to get away from Chain, and all the room behind home plate allows the runner to come across and score. So the Eagles do cut into the lead, 3-1. Pitcher's low and inside, and it's popped away from Chain. 2-2 count now. Pitch from Warman is high, 3-2. And swing and miss. Strike 3. Wildcats do allow a run to come across the score after an error and then a wild pitch. We head to the fourth inning. Wildcats lead 3-1 over the Hennessey Eagles. You're watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV.
Batting for Seiling.
Welcome back out to Hennessey. So we're ready to start the the top of the fourth inning. Wildcats lead 3-1. Kelson Shook leads off the inning for the Wildcats. And he looks at the first pitch for a ball. Swing and miss there. 1-1 now. Shook's going to ground this one to third. Bounces up on the shortstop. Shortstop makes the catch. Throws over for the first out. I guess he grounds to third. Obviously, that was the shortstop.
Now batting number 1, Hunt.
Now Rush Hunt comes to the plate with 1 out. That pitch is outside, 1-0. And that pitch misses as well. 2-0 now. Joe pitched to Hunt in There for a strike. Hunt fouls that one back. Evens the count at 2. Just misses outside, 3-2. And that pitch is going to be bounced to second baseman. Throws it over to first for the out. 2 outs now for the Wildcats. And King comes to the plate.
Now batting for Seiling, King.
King's going to bounce this one. It's going to go off the glove of the pitcher. And King's going to reach. Hard hit ball, hard to play. We'll give him an infield single. Now Wyatt Tillery at the plate.
Now at the plate, Tillery.
Tillery's going to swing at the first one. He's going to pop that one up. 1-0 count. Or 0-1 count, excuse me. And that pitch is going to be in the dirt. King's going to move over to second base on the wild pitch. And the count is even at 1. And Tiller is going to hit this one hard in center field. It's going to get over the head of the center fielder, and it's going to roll almost to the wall as King's going to score. Tillery's going to go into third standing with an RBI triple. We give the Wildcats a 3-run lead. Well struck ball by Tillery to drive in King.
Now at the plate for Seiling, Whetstone.
Now Seth Whetstone is in the box for the Wildcats. First pitch to Whetstone is a strike. Chain is on deck. And Whetstone bounces that one to short. Over to first to end the inning. But the Wildcats get a RBI triple off the bat of Wyatt Tillery. We head to the bottom of the 4th. Wildcats lead 4-1. You're watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV.
Top of the 4th.
Welcome back.
For Hennessey in the bottom
There's
of
the
the fourth.
Wildcats.
Brian
Got around
Soko.
in the top of the fourth to extend their lead to 4-1. We're ready to get the bottom of the fourth started. Wildcats facing the Hennessey Eagles here in Hennessey. First pitch from Warren is inside. Following the conclusion of this game, the Wildcats will take on the Garber Wolverines. 2-0. And pitch from Mormon is inside again, 3-0. Wildcats. Oh, and that pitch is going to catch both the batter and the umpire. What I was going to say is Wildcats are ranked 12th in the new rankings, and they got a bye, a playoff bye, so they will not play in the district tournament, but they will move on to play regionals, and they'll wait till the completion of the districts to see who they will take on. As that was a good throw over and almost got the runner at first. If I read it right, they will reseed the teams after district play. The pitch is high. So Warman is trying to find it here in the inning. It's 5 straight balls. It just misses. Ball 2. And that's going to get a timeout for Coach Warman, as he's going to walk out there and talk to Stryker. So the meeting is over on the mound. No telling what Coach Warmer said to Stryker there. As always, Coach talks a little bit different to his son. And whatever he said worked. As that pitch is in there. 2-1 count. And batter tries to lay down a bunt as he fouls this one off hard towards the first base dugout. Evens the count at 2. Bowman checks on his runner. Now he's going to deliver the pitch. And strike 3 as the batter goes down looking. So after throwing 6 straight pitches outside, or excuse me, 6 straight pitches balls, inside and outside, but either way, Warmer comes back, delivers 3 straight strikes to set his man down looking.
Now batting for Hennessey, Hayden Hubbard.
1 out, runner at first for the Eagles. And good pitch there. So he starts off the bat with a strike on the outside corner. Throw over to first. Again, very close. Looks like they were about a half a second late. As the runner slid back in safely. Runner takes off, and that's a strike. And It's a stolen base. So runner takes second. Woo, that pitch was high as the batter had to duck. 1-2 count now. You get a time from the, like maybe the batter called time. And Warman puts that one on the outside corner for strike 3. It's 2 outs now, both by way of the strikeout from Warman.
Now batting for Hennessey, Tate Edgar.
Both those strikeouts came after a leadoff walk, who's now standing on second after stolen base. And this is in their first strike. Looked like it actually missed the spot that Chain is set up in, but it still came across the plate. The 1 pitch is high, 1-1. Swing and miss. Strike 2. Pitch is high and outside for ball 2. And 2-2 pitch, and that's going to be popped up. And this is going to be in fair territory as Tillery overran it, but he slid and reached back to make the catch. So it wasn't the prettiest catch in the world, but it also looked good at the same time.
After 4 full innings of play, score remains.
After the leadoff walk is held at second base. We head to the 5th. Wildcats lead 4-1 over the Hennessey Eagles. You're watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV. And leading off the top of the 5th inning for the Wildcats, it's going to be Blake Chain.
Leading off the top of the 5th for Seiling, Chain.
Wildcats lead 4-1 to the 3A Hennessey Eagles. Chain's going to swing at the first pitch. He said that's hard in the left field. It's going to be off the base of the wall as Chain's going to trot into second base for a stand-up double. Chain continues his hot hitting as he hits that one hard off the base of the wall.
Now batting for the Wildcats, Werman.
So one pitch, and the first batter is on base. That brings Warman to the plate. And Warman's going to check his swing, but they're going to say strike. And Warman's going to foul this one back. I think it's going to be pushed back into play. Nope, it's going to fall just short. Maybe a foot and a half. In that area of the field that's hard to see on the video. So the count is 0-2 now to Warman. That pitch is going to be over Warman's head. It's going to allow Chain to move over to third. A 1-2 to Warman. On deck is Briggs. And strike and get a good opposite field hit. Right fielder's play way in right now. Warman's ahead of that pitch as he fouls that one back. To Warman is high, evens the count at 2. Again, Warman's going to pop that one back. Sound like maybe that got a vehicle in the parking lot. At 2-2, no outs. Chain at third. And that pitcher's going to spike that one in front of the plate, and Chain's going to come in and score on the wild pitch. 5-1 Eagles, or excuse me, 5-1 Wildcats over the Eagles here in the 5th. Three-two count. Warman's going to bounce this one into the Hennessey dugout. Count remains the same. Again, Warman continues to battle. Let's see if he fouls this one down the third base line. Pitch is gonna Be a wild pitch, but it's a ball forward no matter what. So, oops, I didn't take chain off the base pass. So Warman takes first base on a free pass. And that brings Kellen Briggs up. And Hennessey coach is going to go out. Doesn't look like he's going to make a change. He's just going to go talk to his pitcher. And the meeting is over, ready for Briggs. And Briggs fouls first one back. Hennessey throws it over to first base. Warman slides back in safely. Briggs swings and misses at that one. 0-2 now. And the curveball drops in there for strike 3. Jason Baker steps in.
Now
One
batting
out.
for Seiling, Baker.
Baker swings at the first pitch and fouls that one back. That just misses the outside corner. 1-1 count now. And that pitch is high. Moves the count to 2-1. With one out. Warman stands at first base. Big swing there by Baker. See, swings over at the top of it. Counts 2-2. Hey, swing and miss. Baker goes down on strikes. For the second out of the inning. Senior Kelson Ship comes to the plate.
Now batting for Seiling, Shook.
Let's see if Kelson can keep inning going for the Wildcats. First pitch is a ball. 1-0. Oh, ugly swing there by Kelson as he evens the count at 1. Wildcats will play the next game as they'll take on Garber. And then Hennessey and Garber will finish out the 3-game set. Oh, that was a little outside. Shook thought so too, but the umpire says strikes. 2-1, or excuse me, 1-2. Shook's gonna have to protect. He fouls that one back. Count remains 1-2. Again. That pitch is fouled, as you could hear, over the top of us. One, two, 2 outs. Pitch is outside. Good patience by Shook to even the count at 2. And Shook's going to drop down. He's going to punch that one into center field, and it's going to drop. 2-out single from Shook. Moves Warman to second. And now Rush Hunt
Now batting
is up for the
Seiling,
Wildcats.
Hunt.
And first pitch jams Hunt as he fouls this one back to the net. Oh, 1 in the dirt. Evens count at 1. Let's watch as that one go down the middle for strike 2. So 1-2, 2 outs. Warman at second. Shook at first, and that pitch is high 2-2. Pitch is going to catch the outside corner, and Hunt is going to go down looking to end the inning with the Wildcats. Do get a run in the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Wildcats lead 5-1.
One run for Seiling in the top of the
You're
5th.
watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV. Welcome back to Hennessey for the bottom of the fifth
Play
inning.
for Hennessey, Alex
Wildcats
Gonzalez.
lead the Eagles 5-1. Warman's still on the mound for the Wildcats. As we come back, I want to thank all of our sponsors this season, from football all the way through to the completion of spring activities. As we're getting close to the end of the year, the first pitch is the ball. We want to thank everyone for your sponsorship. And that pitch is going to be hit hard, and it's going to get over Tillery's head, and it's going to clear the wall for a home run. Second pitch of the fifth inning. And it's going to be a home run for the Hennessey Eagles. Again, thanks to all of our sponsors for your support. It allows us to do what we do. Give our kids a lot of opportunities. A lot of schools don't have. We've been able to upgrade some equipment, purchase new equipment, and do some new things this year. And we have more things in store next year. That pitch is going to be wild. It's going to get away from Warman. Swing and miss there, 1-1. Hopefully we will have a new Voices of the Wildcats episode. I know the girls were going to try to record that today. That ball misses, 2-1. Mrs. Barnett, Blanton, and Tyler were over in Viceside today doing the softball games. As that pitch is going to be hit back to Warman. And good play by Warman to snag that and throw it over to first for the first out. That's a way to shake off a home run. Allowed right there is to make a good defensive play.
Now batting for Hennessey, Levi Farrell.
So we'll be back on Wildcat TV tomorrow. Softball in the morning as the Lady Cats will play, I believe, at 10:30. See if I can find it here. As that pitch is going to be hit past Seth Whetstone. First single as Whetstone was playing in as the Wildcats were anticipating a bunt. Not a lot Whetstone could do there. Wildcats do play Granite tomorrow at 11:15.
Got to play James Jones.
And then the JV team will play Viceside at 12:30. And then after that, teams will move over to Arnett as the runner takes off. Ball gets into center field. Runner goes to third. And the runner comes around third, comes home, and he slides in underneath the tag. So misplay ball in center field after the ball was thrown out there, and the runner comes all the way around the score. Coach Warman is going to go out and talk to his teams as the Hennessey Eagles cut in the lead. It's 5-3 now. So as I was saying, after the morning games in Viceside, this is the Arnett tournament. The games will move over to Arnett as the third place teams in each pool, Arnett and Viceside pools, will play each other. The second at 3 o'clock. Second place teams in each will play at 4:15, and the top seed in each will play in the championship game at 5:30. Meeting is over at mound. We're ready to go. It's 1-0. Pitch is inside 2-0. Pitch is going to be popped up and it's going to drop foul. A 2-1 count. Pitch in there for a strike. It's actually 2-2, sorry. Swing and miss, strike 3. Another strikeout for Warren. It's the second out of the inning. This game is moving along fairly slow. First pitch is high.
Batting for Hennessey, Brady Amber.
One of those could be popped up right behind the plate. And Chain has some issues with it as the wind kind of blows it around and it's going to drop. No 1-1 count now. And that pitch is going to hit the batter in the head. The striker looks over and say he leaned into it, but the only thing that really matters is that the umpire calls it. So
Now
hit batter.
for Hennessey, Ryan Soto.
The pitch just misses outside for ball 1. Swing and miss right there to even the count at 1. And big swing there. Makes it a 1-2 count. 2 outs. Runner is at first after the hit batter. Runner takes off as that pitch is high and inside. And throw down not in time. The runner moves over to second. Two pitch swung on and missed for strike 3. The Eagles scored 2 runs in the inning.
2 runs for Hennessey.
We head to the top of the 6th. Wildcats lead 5-3. You're watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV.
King.
And we're back to the top of the 6th inning. The Eagles do make a pitching change to start the inning. And Landon King is going to lead off the inning for the Wildcats. And first pitch to King is a strike. Swing and miss there by King, makes it 0-2. And King's going to punch that one out into right field, and it's going to get past the right fielder, as the center fielder is going to have to back him up, and King is going to be held at second base with a stand-up double.
Now batting for Seiling, Tillery.
Following the double, Wyatt Tillery is going to step in for the Wildcats. Tillery in his last at bat reached on a triple. The pitch is going to be spiked in the dirt. And King is going to stay at first. Or excuse me, stay at second. Looked like maybe the Hennessey pitcher overthrew the ball a little bit and spiked it. And pitch is outside. 0-2. Tillery watches that one go by for the strike. 2-1 count now. Pitch low and outside. 3-1 coming up. And pitch is going to be inside. And Tillery's going to walk. I think it is going to be a 3-1 count.
Now batting for the Wildcats, Whetstone.
Okay. Well, umpire is going to allow the walk. I don't know who got off the count. I thought it was going to be 3-1. Hennessey coaches thought it would be 3-1, but so runners at first and second now for the Wildcats as Seth Whetstone fouls the first pitch back. I'm going to step away for a second to go move my camera. Which is a ball. Counts 1-2.
No, Mom! Go, Levi! Oh, yeah. I was like, holy crap.
1-1 count. Whetstone fouls that one. Back. Make it 2-1. They're shooting 1-2. And Whetstone's going to hit that one back up the middle. Shortstop slides. He tosses it second to get Tillery. Whetstone reaches first on fielder's choice. That's the first out.
Now batting, Chain.
Now Blake Chain comes in. Chain hit the ball hard off the base of the wall in his last at bat. Chain shows bunt as Whetstone takes off. And Hennessey's going to keep King from scoring from third. Whetstone is going to get to second. Don't expect Chain to be bunting here, especially the way he's seeing the ball hitting the ball right now. First pitch is high. Had a pretty decent setup for a while, but now the sun is starting to creep a little bit closer. Chain's going to hit this one high in the center field. Center field camps under, catches it. And King is going to go home and score. On the sac fly from Chain. Makes it 6-3 Wildcats. Pitch is going to be in the dirt. Ball 1. One over Warman. Catches the outside corner. He's got 1. And Warman's going to reach out and bounce this one to third. Third baseman picks it up and missed the tag apparently. Actually, what I think may have happened is he tagged him with his glove but had the ball in his other hand.
Now batting for Seiling, Briggs.
So Warman is going to reach first. And Chain moves, or excuse me, Whetstone moves over to third. Calvin Briggs steps in with 2 outs. The pitch is going to be there for a strike. Briggs fouls that one back. Oh, 2 count. 2 outs. High and outside for ball 1. 1-2 now to Briggs. Warman at first. Whetstone stands at third. And Briggs is going to ground that one. It's going to take a hop over the third baseman. RBI single for Briggs. extends the Wildcat lead to 7-3. Jason Baker looking to try to get back on track as he
Now
struggled
batting,
with plate today.
Baker.
Pitch misses high for ball one. Strike one. One count. It's going to hit Baker between the shoulder blades. The bases are now loaded for the Wildcats. Get timeout from the Hennessey coach as he's going to walk out there. And it looks like he's going to make a change. So we're going to step away, quick break. While Hennessey makes a pitching change, you're watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV. We're back. It looked like he had, as he was coming out, signaled to his third baseman to come in to pitch. But no changes made. And Kelson Shook is going to swing at the first pitch. He's going to ground to shortstop. Shortstop over to third. It's going to get away from the first baseman. As Warman scores, Briggs scores. And Baker's going to come around to score from third. So bases clearing error. The Wildcats extend their lead. I think it's 10-3. I think. They only had.
Now batting for the Wildcats, Hunt.
Okay, now they got the scoreboard corrected. It is 10-3 now, Wildcats. Shook at third. And with two outs, Rush Hunt's at the plate. Throw over to first, and it's going to be dropped. And ball back to the pitcher is thrown wide. First pitch to Hunt is a strike. Wildcat dugout singing good old country music. Hunt watches that one go across. 0-2 now. Pitch behind Hunt. As Hunt stood in there and it went right behind him, so the count is 1-2 now. The ball's going to get away, and a wild pitch as Shook's going to move over to second base. Apologize, didn't realize I never turned the scoreboard back on when I came back from that brief Timeout. Two count. Hunt watches that one and go outside. 3-2 coming up. Shook stands at second. Pitch it outside. Hunt draws the walk.
Now at the plate for Seiling.
Now top of the lineup comes as Landon King steps in. Pitch is in the dirt. 0-1. King's gonna hit this one in center field. Center fielder comes in, makes the play to end the inning. With the Wildcats had 5 runs in the inning.
5 runs.
They extend their lead to 10-3. We head to the top or bottom of the 6th. Wildcats lead 10-3.
Hennessey 3.
You're watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV. And we're back here in Hennessey. The Wildcats lead the Eagles 10-3 in the bottom of the 6th inning. Mormon steps in. First pitch is a ball. Mormon quickly delivers. 2-0 now. Pitch is high. 3-0. And Mormon gets that in there to make it 3-1. Striker working quickly. And just misses. Leadoff walk.
Batting for Hennessey, Hayden Hubbard.
Lead off on for the Eagles by way of the walk. We've seen a leadoff walk this inning get around the third and not score. Let's see if that can See if the Wildcats can keep runner off the board again. First pitch is high and inside. 1-0. In their first strike. Misses high. 2-1. And that crossed for a strike. 2-2 now. And 2-2 pitch from Norman. It's going to be chopped high. King makes play. Over to second for the force out. Fielder's choice. First out of the inning.
Now batting for Hennessey, Tate Edgar.
Throw over to first, and then umpire says he's back safely. Runner takes off. That pitch just misses. Good throw. And runner is in safely. Looked like that may have been a strike. That pitch misses as well. 2-0 now. Catches the outside corner, makes it 2-1. Runner stands at second. Striker checks on him and delivers. Pitch is high. 3-1. Another game. Coach Warman trying to do everything he can to not have to go into his bullpen. The comfortable lead here. Pitch is going to be fouled back. And that was definitely on top of a car. So 3-2 coming up. And pickoff attempt, and ooh, looked like maybe the Wildcats pulled it off, but umpire says he was safe under the tag. Just misses. So walk. Runners at first and second now.
Now batting for Hennessey, Alex Gonzalez.
Pitch just misses. 1-0. Pitch going to be bounced to King at short. Gets it over to second. Briggs over to first. Runner safe at first, but do get the runner at second. So now runners are on the corners after the fielder's choice. 2 outs.
Batting for Hennessey, Brighton Gardner.
Pickoff attempt. At first, runner at third stays. And good pitch there. The ball gets away from Chain. Runner comes down for third. He's going to score. Runner at first goes over to second. I think that was a strike. They get the ball up on the scoreboard. Okay, there we go. They got a change. It was a strike. Strike 2 there. This batter swings, misses. An 0-2 pitch. High for ball 1. Ball is outside. 2-0, or excuse me, 2-2. 2 outs. Wildcats lead 10-4. And that pitch is in there for strike 3. Striker sets man down looking. 2 in the inning.
1 run for Hennessey in the
Hennessey does get a run. We hit to the 7th. Wildcats lead 10-4. You're watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV. Welcome back to Hennessey. We're at the Top of the 7th, Wildcats lead 10-4. Just kind of looking down the schedule for Hennessey, and Hennessey has lost 7 games this year, all to 3A opponents. Only twice they've played Class
Leading
A
off the top of the
opponents,
7th for the Wildcats, Tillery.
including wins against Glencoe. They beat Class B Kremlin Hillsdale and A2 Garber. So this will be, if the score holds, lost to 2A Seiling. First pitch to Tillery is a strike. Swing and miss to Tillery. 2 strikes. Pitch is outside. On the flip side, this is the largest school the Wildcats have played this year. That pitch is going to be low too. Swing and miss. I guess that makes full count. I guess if we were wrong on the first one, it was actually a ball. Had it wrong up on the scoreboard. Full count now to Tillery. Pitch is outside, ball 4. Wildcats had played 2A2 Hooker, beat them 10-0 in the Shattuck tournament.
Now batting for Seiling, Whetstone.
Last Friday, Wildcats lost to 2A1 Fairview, 8-4. So Seth Whetstone swings ahead of that pitch for strike 1, lead off to start the bat. Throw over, and Tillery shakes his head, says, "I'm not running." The 1 pitch is in the dirt from the plate, 1-1. Now the Hennessey coach is going to call timeout. He's going to go out there. I'm not sure what this little meeting's about. See if the camera's getting a little choppy. I don't know if it's starting to overheat or not. Doesn't seem to be the stream itself. Hopefully the camera will be out of the sun here soon. Cool itself off. 1-1 count. Whetstone's going to ground this one in the hole between third and short. Shortstop tries to make a play on it. Just out of reach. Goes off the end of his glove into left field. The first 2 batters reached. Blake Chain comes to the plate now.
Now batting for Seiling, Chain.
May have to change cameras between games. Chain's going to swing at the first one. He's going to pop it up. It's going to be in foul territory, and it's going to get just over the fence. Out of play. Wildcats opponent, Garber, are waiting beyond the third base dugout, excuse me. That game was supposed to start at 5:30, 5:45 now. Chain fouls that one back. The 0-2 now, Chain. Blake's going to hit this one, and it's going to go off the leg of the pitcher and nowhere to go with it as the ball gets away from him. That obviously probably didn't feel good as that ball was hit hard. It's single for Chain. Bases are now loaded for Wildcats with Striker Warman at the plate.
Now batting, Whetstone.
That ball's going to get through the legs of the catcher, and Tillery's going to come in and score. Whetstone and Chain advance 90 feet. Wildcats will lead 11-4 now. A 1-0 count. Lindley Nichols in the house. That pitch is in the dirt, 2-0. I may have to switch cameras between innings. It looks like that camera is giving more trouble. And this ball is going to be bounced shortstop. Shortstop misplays it. And Warren is going to be safe at first as Whetstone comes across and scores. Runners on the corners now. Warman's going to take off second. And he's going to be in there. And the zoo is alive and well now in the Wildcat dugout. That pitch is going to be in the dirt. Brody's going to foul that one back. A 1-1 count. Brady's is going to show bunt. He's going to foul that back. And count moves to 1-2. Again, apologize for the camera freezing up. I don't know if we could change that between innings. As Briggs fouls this one back. I'm going to make that adjustment right now. Not just try to let you guys know what's going on. Count remains 1-2. And Briggs looks at that one. 2-2 now.
What? I don't know. Hunter just sent me a text. Says, there's hot bitches in there for the queen. We're doing a car wash. I know, right? The change machine took somebody's money at the car wash and called the whole thing. I don't know.
Now the camera's working, so.
What are you telling him for?
Counts 2-2. Briggs going to foul that one back. Count remains the same. So I'm just going to set down here. No. That ball's going to be popped up. It's going to be caught by the shortstop. Nope, it's camera. Yeah. First pitch to Baker was a ball. Baker looks at that one, ball 2. Outside, ball 3. 3-0 to Baker. Chain at third, Warman at second base. Wildcats lead. That pitch is ball 4. Bases are now loaded for the Wildcats. As the Hennessey coach is going to come out. Looks like we are going to get a pitching change. So we're going to take a break. You're watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV. After the pitch and change and a camera change, we are back. Wildcats lead 12-0. Kelson Schick is at the plate, or excuse me, 12-4. Kelson Schick is at the plate with the bases loaded. He fouls the first one back, and that one sounded like it hit a car. Go down there and adjust the camera again. Let's see if we can go make that adjustment. Is that was fouled off? Shook strikes out.
But it bounced and it hit it, so we couldn't stuff on it twice.
Rush Hunt is at the plate. First pitch is ball. All right. There we go. Hopefully we don't have another foul ball. Move the camera. Rush Hunt has a 1-1 count. That pitch is outside. 2-1. Fouls that one back to the football field. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases are loaded. Pitch is outside. 3-2. Offers at it and fouls that one back. Count remains 3-2. Pitch is high. It's going to walk in a run. Wildcats up 13-4 now as Chain comes across. And Landon King, the next batter for the Wildcats. First pitch is in the dirt for ball 1. One count. That's outside, 2-1. Oh, late call there. Umpire says strike. So 2-2. Pitch is outside. Good job by the catcher to make that stop as it nearly got to the backstop. 3-2. And King's going to hit this one to second base. Second baseman throws it over to first. and got him out. The Wildcats get 3 runs in the inning. We head to the bottom of the 7th. Wildcats lead 13-4. You're watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV.
Foul.
Now back, bottom of the 7th. Wildcats lead Hennessey 13-4. New pitcher on the mound for the Wildcats at Seth Whetstone. There's going to be some other changes in the field. We'll get those for you in just a second. First pitch is going to be fouled off. Strike 1. Pitches the ball. Sun has moved enough that I am now sitting in the sun. So I'm going to have to make an adjustment here in a bit. Whetstone drops, sets that one in there. 1-2. So with the pitching change, everybody's moved around, so we're just going to reset it here in a second. As Rush Hunt, still in center field, makes the catch. So now catching is Kellen Briggs.
Now batting for Hennessey,
Shook
James
stays at
Jones.
first. As Landon King moves to second, Striker Warman's at short. Blake Chains at third. And the outfield remains the same, left to right. We have Tillery. We have Hunt in center and Baker in right. First pitch is high for ball 1. As that pitch is going to be fouled back off the end of the bat. One count. Whetstone puts that in there. 1-2. Whetstone doing his best Nestor Cortez wind up. And that's off the end of the bat. Foul. Count will remain 1-2. Pitch from Whetstone is high. 2-2. Swung on a missed. So, last chance for
Now batting for
Hennessey after that
Brady
strikeout.
Emmer.
They're down to 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th. See if Whetstone get him here and in the ball game. And that pitch is outside for ball 1 and gets stopped by Briggs. Swing on and missed. Catches the inside corner. 1-2 now. Pitch is a ball. Or 2-2. Pitch is high. 3-2 now. That pitch just misses outside, ball 4.
Now batting for Hennessey, Brian Soto.
And Western starts this at bat off with a strike. Pitch is high. Riggs is going to throw down the first, and the runner slides back in safely. 1-1 now. Pitch is in there for a strike. Hennessey down to the last strike yet again. Pitch from Whetstone, outside. 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Pitch is going to be in the dirt. Counts full. And sets him down looking to end the ball game. The Wildcats get the win against 3A Hennessey 13-4 here in the first game. Have a short break, and we'll be back here for the second game of the afternoon as the Wildcats will take on Garber here in Hennessey. You've been watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcats.
Ball game.
And welcome back to Hennessey as we are in the top of the first. Jason Baker's pitching. Still fighting this camera. It's 2-2 count, Baker. Pitch is outside for ball 4. Leadoff batter for Garber's on.
Now batting for Garber, playing center field, number 19, Cole Honeywell.
And throw over to the runner at first, and he slides back in there safely. So catching for Baker is Briggs. Kelson Shook at first. Landon King at second. Striker Warman at short. Seth Whetstone is at third. And that's in there for a strike. And outfield, left to right. Wyatt Tillery. I believe Rush Hunt's going to be in the center. And Blake Chain is in right field. Pitch is inside. Counts 1-1. And batter drops that one down. Baker runs up and gets a second for the force play at second base. The first out, fielder's choice. Runner reaches first.
Now batting for Garber, the pitcher, number 1, Caden Ramsey.
Garber enters this game with a record of 5-16. And first pitch just misses. Ball 1. Pitch going to be popped up, and it's going to go foul. 1-1 count, 1 out. Wildcats are 13-4 now in the season after the win over Hennessey in the last game. That pitch just misses outside. Looked like a pretty good pitch. Baker looks over at the runner at first. That pitch is going to be popped up. Baker's going to call off his fielders. He's going to catch it just about a step in the foul ground for the second out of the inning.
Now at the plate for the Wolverines, the shortstop, number 0, Kennan Sharp.
2 outs, runner at first. Baker in his first appearance on the mound in a couple weeks as he's been out. And that pitch is going to be fouled down the first base line. 0-1. Runner takes off, and the ball gets away from Briggs. The runner takes a wide turn, and he's going to go back to second base. One. 2 outs, runner at second now after the pass ball. And the pitch, and this is going to be fouled back. One-two count. Baker looks in. And stretch. And batter's out. He's going to say he stuck his arm out as he was hit by the patch, but says stuck his arm out. So the batter is called out. So that's going to end the inning. So runner reaches second base, but unable to score. So as we head to the bottom of the first, game is scoreless between the Wildcats and Garber Wolverines. You're watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV.
Off the bottom of the
And
first,
welcome back to Hennessey. The Wildcats are set for their first half inning of the second game between the Wildcats and the Garber Wolverines. And King's going to hit this one into center field. Center fielder is going to camp under it and make the catch for the first out.
Now batting for Seiling, number 2, Tillery.
It's going to bring Wyatt Tillery up for his first at bat of this second ball game. Tillery looks at the first pitch. He catches it outside corner, strike one. And Tillery hits that one in the right field. Right fielder comes over, and he's going to drop it. That goes in and out of his glove as Tillery's going to go into second base on the E9. The air allows Tillery to get on.
Now batting number 13, Whetstone.
That's Seth Whetstone. He steps in for the Wildcats. Swing and miss by Whetstone. Start the at bat. 0-1. Pitcher looks Tillery back to second base. Looks like it may have been close to a balk, but not called. Whetstone reaches out. He's going to foul that one back. 0-2 now. Whetstone foul this one back into the parking lot. Count remains 0-2. And Whetstone lunges for that one and misses as he goes down swinging.
Now at the plate, number 15, Chain.
So Blake Chain's coming to play, see if he can plate Tillery from second base. And again, they turn and look back. Chain looks at the first pitch for a ball. And that pitch is going to hit Chain. He's going to go to first. It's the second time in as many games. Actually, third time in as many games. Chain has been hit.
Now at the plate, number 23, Worman.
So Chan at first, Tillery at second, Striker Warman steps in with 2 outs. And Striker's going to not offer at that one. It's going to be a ball. Ball 1. Striker's going to ground that one to third and played by the third baseman. He goes over, touches his bag for the third out of the inning. So the Wildcats get a couple runners on base, but nothing doing. Game's still scoreless. We head to the top of the second. You're watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV. And welcome back to Hennessey as the Wildcats are taking on Garber here in the second game of this three-way event. Wildcats beat Hennessey in the first game. And then Garber and Hennessey will play in the second game.
The catcher, number 2, Don Choate.
And first pitch of the inning is a ball. And that pitch is going to be offered out, and it's going to be popped up, and it's going to go foul off the third base dugout. One count. That pitch is be low and outside for ball 2. Two one. 2-1 pitch from Baker is high, makes it 3-1. That pitch catches the outside corner. It makes the count full. 3-2, no outs. And this is inside. Leadoff walk allowed. Here in the second.
Now batting for Garber, playing first base, number 9, Kason Hughes.
Baker delivers the first pitch of the at-bat. It's outside. Baker with the pick-off attempt at first base. Runner slides back in safely. That ball is going to be hit into the gap, and it's going to drop in front of Chain. Chain quickly gets it in. Garber now has the runners on the corners with no outs.
Now batting the designated hitter, Tyson Timberlake.
The runners on the corners. That pitch is in dirt. Good job by Briggs. Slide over and get it to stop it. So 1-0 pitch coming up. That pitch misses outside. Runner takes off. No throw down. So 2 balls. Two runners in a scoring position now for Garber. That ball is going to be chopped to third base. Weston's going to come up. He's going to throw to first. They're going to get him at first. They say he's safe. Oh, they did say he's safe. And that's going to score a run. Definitely looked like that ball beat him, but so Garber takes a lead here in the top of the second. And first pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Oh, one pitch, runner takes off. And Berg starts down. Runner comes off third.
Nice try, Strike. Good job.
And get the ball over to third, but he's in there safely. A 1-1 count. Runner's at second and third now. And that misses outside. 2-1. The 2-1 pitch is going to be fouled off. 2-2 now. Pitch is going to be popped up in foul territory. Baker calls him off. And that's first out of the inning.
Now batting for Garber, playing right field, number 14, Brennan Adams.
Oh, that pitch is going to be high. It's going to go off with the glove of Briggs. And the runner has an awkward slide home, but he is home nonetheless. So Garber adds another run. Garber now leads the Wildcats 2-0. That pitch misses the zone. 2-0. Big swing and miss right there makes it 2-1. Two-one pitch from Baker. That's going to be popped back and fouled. That evens the count at 2. And Baker sets him down looking as he hits the bottom of the zone for the strikeout, the second out of the inning.
Now batting for Garber, Aiden Johnson.
And first pitch is a strike. pitch, and that's going to be lined into left field, and it's in there for a single. It's going to play to run. And Garber extends their lead, 3-0.
Now at the plate, Cole Honeywell.
That pitch is in there for a strike to start the at bat. One swung on and missed, strike two. Ground ball to second base. King makes play, throws it over to get it out of the inning, but the Wildcats do allow 3 runs in the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Wildcats trail 3-0 to Garber. You're watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV.
3 runs for in the top of
So lead off the bottom of the second for the Wildcats is going to be Kellen Briggs. First pitch from Briggs fouls off the catcher's mask. Strike one. Briggs looking to get something started for the Wildcats here in the second. See, look at his second pitch, strike two. And that catches the outside corner, strike three.
now batting for Seiling, Baker.
Now Jason Baker at the plate. And that pitch is in there for a strike. See if Baker can help his own cause here. Oh, one pitch is high. And the 1-1 makes it high, makes it 2-1. Baker looks at that low one, but calls strike. Even scout at 2. And that pitch is high and outside, 3-2. And swing and miss there by Baker for his second strikeout of the inning for the Wildcats. And then steps Kelson Shook.
Now batting Shook.
First pitch is a ball. (1-0) fouled back. Shook again, fouls that one back. It's in the hole now, 1-2. And that pitch. As that pitch is a swinging bunt, and it's going to barely go foul. The count remains 1-2 to Shook. And the pitch is offered out, and it's fouled back again. So Shook remains alive with four straight foul balls. And that ball is dropped, so Shook is going to be thrown out at first base. So it's 3 strikeouts in the second inning. We head to the third inning. Wildcats trail Garber 3-0. You're watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV. Welcome back as we enter the top of the third. Wildcats trail 3-0 to Garber. Jason Baker on the mound for the Wildcats. First pitch from Baker drops in there for a strike. Good pitch there. Start the inning the right way for Baker. That ball's in dirt and gets back. So 1-1 count now. That pitch is a strike. 1-2. It's going to be swung on. It's going to be hit to Weston. Weston's going to have to make a tough play, throw it over to first, and it's going to get away, but the Garber runner goes down. So, looks like he is okay.
Now batting for Garber, Kennan Sharp.
So runner on for Garber with no outs. And first pitch is a ball. That pitch is fouled back. One count. That pitch is going to be a ball. So 2-1 now. Runner takes off on a 2-1 pitch and it's going to get away and go off the backstop. That makes the count 3-1 now. Pitch is high for a walk. So now runners at first and second as Coach Warman's going to come out and talk to Baker. Quick meeting, and we're ready to go. Runners at first and second. Baker's still looking to get the first out of the inning, and starts off the right way with a strike.
Batting for Garber, Don Choate.
Come on, Don.
And that just misses the outside corner for a ball. Just count 1-1. That was a good looking pitch, but ball. 2-1. And that pitch is drilled into center field. Hunt gets under it, makes the catch for the first out of the inning.
Now batting Kason Hughes.
First pitch of this at bat is in there for a strike. 0-1. Batter shows bunt, and he's going to call time. One pitch. Good pitch in right there. As it drops in there, makes it 0-2. And the 0-2 pitch is going to be popped up. Baker's going to make the catch for the out. That's 2 outs for Garber in the inning.
Now at the plate, Tyson Timberlake.
Baker looks in, he delivers. And first pitch swung on way outside those. Runner's going to advance on the wild pitch. Pitch is going to be chopped into the hole between first and second as King knocks it down, but unable to get the out. The runner does score. Garber sends their lead 4-0.
Now batting Keaton Wills.
So 2 outs, runners on the corners now. And first pitch is a ball. Outside, runner takes off. The 2-0 pitch in the dirt. Good job by Briggs to knock it down. 3-0. And that pitch is going to hit the batter. The bases are now loaded for Garber.
Batting for the Wolverines, Brennan Adams.
So the bases are loaded. 2 outs here in the top of the third. Garber's already scored a run in the inning. That pitch could be fouled back. That pitch is balls. Evens count at 1. That 1-1 is going to be dribbled in front of the plate. Baker's going to get up, toss it over to Briggs for the force play at the plate to end the inning. But the Wolverines do get a run in the inning. We head to the bottom of the third. Wildcats trail Garber 4-0. You're watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV.
Seiling 0.
Rushan's going to lead off the bottom of the third for the Wildcats as they trail 4-0 here in Hennessey against the Garber Wolverines. And Hunt's going to pop up the first bunt, but they don't get the ball over there. And Hunt is down as he hit first base back awkwardly. So they're going to go over there and check on Hunt. It will be a bunt single for Rush as he beat that out, like as he came down on the first base bag. And it looks like he's going to stay in the game.
Now at the plate for the Wildcats, King.
It's a good job by Hunt to beat that throw at first. Always scary to see somebody go down like that, but he's up and he's already leading off, ready to go. Landon King's at the plate. First pitch to King is high for ball 1. That pitch is outside, ball 2. And Hunt's going to take off for second base. Ball's going to beat him, and he is tagged out. King's going to turn on that one. He's going to hit it hard. And it's going to hit the very top of the wall. King missed that one by maybe about 2 inches as it hits the top of the wall.
Now batting Tillery.
And honestly, the way that came off the wall, that may have actually hit the corner of the wall, as it came down pretty awkwardly. So, heck of a shot by King. Too bad it didn't clear, but that brings Wyatt Tillery up with runner in scoring position with 1 out. Pitch is high. Tillery's going to ground this one foul. Even count of 1. Yeah, pitch is high. Makes the count 2-1. And Tillery's going to pull that one down the line, but it drops about 6 inches foul. 2-2 now. And Tillery's going to swing at a high pitch, strike 3. Second out of the inning brings Seth Whetstone to the plate for the Wildcats. King stands on second.
Now batting Whetstone.
Pitch is high for ball 1. I apologize to everyone for the camera shot. Having some issues trying to get this loose net, try to get the camera in the right spot. It's probably the best I could probably do right now. As that pitch misses 2-0. There may be some at home that doesn't bother them, but sorry, it's bugging me every time I look at my streaming tablet. Pitch is a strike. And Whetstone is going to hit that one. Looked like it may have actually fouled off his leg. Umpire didn't call it, so he's going to be thrown out at first. That's going to end the inning. Nothing doing for the Wildcats as runners stranded at second base. We head to the fourth. Wildcats trail 4-0 to Garber. We're watching Wildcat baseball on Wildcat TV. And we're ready to get to the top of the fourth started for the Wildcats and the Wolverines. Wolverines lead 4-0. New pitcher for the Wildcats is going to be Seth Whetstone. Blake Chain goes to third base. And Jason Baker is out in right field now. And the first two pitches are balls. Pitch goes over Briggs' head. 3-0. That pitch catches the corner, makes it 3-1. And 5-pitch walk there.
Now batting for Garber, Cole Honeywell.
So runner at first. First pitch is high for ball one. And ball two. And Whetstone puts that in there for a strike. 2-1 count now.
I can go make this. I can go make it. If you're ready, yep. Okay.
Big swing and miss right there. Even count at 2. That ball is tapped in front of the plate, and it's going to get out of the reach of Whetstone as the batter is going to reach first. So no outs and runners at first and second now for the Wolverines.
Now at the plate, Caden Ramsey.
First pitch capped off the end of the bat, and it goes foul. Weston looks in. 0-1 pitch. And that's going to be bunt down the third base line. And it's going to be foul. He counts actually 0-2. Drops in there and strike 3 looking.
Now batting Kennan Sharp.
So Weston looked like he was going to make the throw, pulled back, and it's going to be a balk. So both runners are going to advance. And first pitch of the bat just misses low, ball 1. And batter reaches out, pops this one up. As Kelson Shook calls for it, misses it. So the runner's going to reach. So Warman calls timeout. He's going to go out there and talk to his infield. So after that meeting, Whetstone starts the at-bat off with a strike. And that ball is going to be caught by Rush Hunt. And they're going to double a runner off to get out of the inning. So ultimately, no runs scored in the inning, even with the bases loaded.
No runs for Garber in the top of the 4th. After 3.5 innings of play, score Garber 4, Seiling 0.
And we're back in the bottom of the fourth. Blake Chain's going to lead off for the Wildcats. I'm going to try to fix the camera again. And that pitch is going to be a ball. Pitch could be fouled off. Chain evens the count at 2. And big swing and miss right there. Chain goes down swinging. And striker Warman comes to the plate. And I'm going to apologize again for the fact that the signal is jumpy. The pitch is a ball. Our cameras are wireless, and I have a feeling the signal is being blocked. That's the reason why I'm not getting great signal. So 2-0 count now. See if striker can get something going here for the Wildcats. 3-0. Pitch is in there for a strike, makes it 3-1. Warman's going to foul this one back. Counts full now, 3-2. And Warman's going to hit this one high into center field. And it's going to be caught for the second out.
Come on, get it started.
Kellen Briggs tries to check his swing. Umpire says he goes around. It's 0-1. Outside. 1-1. Two, 1 count now. That drops in there. Strike 2. Pitch is high, 3-2. And brings a swing at that one way outside the zone. Throw down the first, 2 in the inning. Wildcats get nothing doing in the bottom of the fourth. We head to the fifth. Wildcats trail 4-0 to Garber. You're watching Wildcat Baseball, Wildcat TV. And first batter of the inning,
Now batting
hit
for
by a
Garber,
pitch.
Tyson Timberlake.
And that pitch is going to be outside. It's going to get away from Briggs. The runner's going to go to second. Again, we apologize for the video. Not a whole lot I can do right now, because I can't think of a better position the way everything's set up. So that pitch is low, 2-0. Swung on and miss, 2-1 now. And throw over to second base. Ooh. Looked like maybe they got him, but he got his fingers back. A 2-1 pitch coming from Whetstone. Swung on and missed. Makes count 2-2 with no outs here in the top of the fifth. That ball drops in front of the plate. Counts full now. That pitch is going to be bounced to third. Chain's going to throw over to first to get the out. The runner does advance to third on the throw. A good play by Chain.
Now batting Keaton Wills.
No, we need pepper. We need to talk. Hey, mom, come by this way. I can buy a puppy. I can do that. Super rich one. One of my buddies. Whatever, I'm not glad.
Well, you ain't bringing it and leaving it at home.
You're saying you should be a group.
Just get one when you're a big boy and you go to college. Get one when you're a big boy and you're done with college.
I am a big
No, you're not. No, you're not.
See if that helps the camera at all. I doubt it will. That pitch is going to be hit into the gap between. As I trip walking back to my seat.
Now batting for Garber, Brennan Adams.
See these lights around on this side?
Trying to regain myself here as I trip coming back up into the stands. Garber did score a run on that hit. And 3-0 count now. That pitch is in there for a strike, 3-1. Swung on a miss. Strike 2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out here in the top of the 5th. And that pitch is fouled off into the glove of Briggs for the second out of the inning.
Now batting for the Wolverines, Aiden Johnson.
Weston starts the pitch off with a curveball. Starts the bat off with a curveball and a strike. Pitches the ball. Gets away from Briggs, but the runner stays at first. Pitch is going to be popped up in the shallow left. Tillery makes the catch to end the inning. Garber does score a run to extend their lead to 5-0. We head to the bottom of the inning. Wildcats trail 5-0. You're watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV.
For Seiling, Baker.
And Jason Baker's going to lead off the bottom of the 5th inning for the Wildcats. See if they can get something going here in the inning. As time is starting to run out for the good guys. Pitch is a strike. Start the at-bat. Baker swings at a pitch way outside and fouls that one off. 0-2 now. And Baker's going to pop this one way up. And the catcher goes back, makes the catch behind home plate for the first out. Kelson Shook now at the plate. Shook shows bunt, and he drops one down. Third baseman comes up, makes a great play, and gets Shook out at first. That was a good bunt by Shook, but even better play by the third baseman to get the out.
Now batting Hunt.
A rush Hunt with 2 outs. First pitch is high, ball 1. Hunt's going to take that pitch, called a strike.
Let's go, Rush.
The pitch is high, 2-1 now. Hunt's going to swing at that pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch is high. Must count full. Hunt fouls this one down the first base line, or out of play. And Hunt looks at strike 3. And that's going to end the inning. Nothing to do for the Wildcats in the 5th. We head to the 6th. Wildcats trail 5-0. You're watching Wildcat
No
Baseball
runs for
on
Seiling
Wildcat
in the bottom of
TV.
the 5th. After 5 full innings of play.
Now we're back. Top of the 6th inning. Garber leads the Wildcats 5-0. Seth Whetstone still on the mound for the Wildcats. First pitch is high for ball 1. That pitch misses outside. 2-0. That's high, 3-0. 4-pitch walk allowed to start the inning. Coach Warman's going to go out. And I think this may be a pitching change. And it is. We're going to take a quick break as we wait to see who's coming on the pitch. You're watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV. And Landon King is now on the pitch for the Wildcats. And first pitch from King is going to be popped up. And it's going to drop in no man's land between third base and left field. Tough play there for Tiller to come in and make that catch. Whetstone moved to third.
Now batting, Kennan Sharp.
And Chain went to second base. Pitch coming. It's in the dirt. And it sneaks away from Briggs. The runner takes off for third. Two out. Ball is going to be hit in the center field. As Hunt's going to get under it. The runner for third is going to come home and score on a sacrifice fly. As Garber extends their lead 6-0. The runner stays at second.
Now batting, Don Choate.
That pitch gets away from King and it hits the batter. So runners at first and second now, with just one out.
Now batting for the Wolverines, Kason Hughes.
Batter's going to show a bunt. He's going to pull back as the pitch is outside for ball one. Again, he shows bunt. And he's going to pop that one back for foul ball. 1-1 count. Two, 1. That pitch is going to be struck hard between left and center. It's going to get to the wall. That's going to play 2 runs. Oh, play 1 run as the runner is going to be held at third. Garber extends their lead 7-0 on that double.
Now batting for Garber, Tyson Timberlake.
And the batter way ahead of that pitch right there. King starts the at bat. 0-1 count. Swing and miss. 0-2. It's going to be chopped back to King, who looks over at third, keeps the runner at third, then turns, throws it first for the out. Good job by King.
Now batting
Let's keep the runner
Garber,
at bay.
Keaton Wills.
That ball is going to be hit hard, and it's going to drop as Hunt tries to lay out for it. He can't make the play. 2-run score for Garber, as both runners were running on the play. With 2 outs, both runs were running, so.
Now batting for Garber, Brennan Adams.
So 9-0 now. Swing and miss to start the at bat here.
One more. Come on.
0-2 count. That ball is going to be hit to third. Whetstone bobbles it, comes up, makes a great play
Good job.
to get the out. But Garber does score 4 runs in the inning to extend their lead, 9-0.
Garber in the top of the 6th.
We head to the bottom of the 6th. You're watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV.
Seiling 0.
Leading off the bottom of the 6th inning is going to be Lennon King, who closed out that inning on the mound for the Wildcats. Last chance for the Wildcats here is, I believe the run rule is 8 after 6. And first pitch is a strike. Seems the first pitch was a ball. Two-0 count now. That just misses high, 3-0. See if King can reach to start the inning. And he does draw a 4-pitch walk. Wide Tillery steps up. And first pitch, Tillery pops this one up. First baseman makes the play. Up next for the Wildcats is going to be Seth Whetstone.
Now batting for Seiling, Whetstone.
And Seth is going to line this one in the center field for a single. So with one out, runners at first and second. Blake Chain steps in. Blake has been quiet here in the second game. Let's see if he can make something happen here. First pitch is high for ball 1. Chain's going to pop this one back. Right on top of us. I think that might have hit me if it would have dropped.
Let's go, Blake. You got this.
1-1 count now. And Chain fouls that one back. 1-2. And that catches the inside corner, strike 3. Chain goes down looking.
You're good, Blake. Let's go, Eugene.
Come on, striker.
Now batting for Seiling, Warman.
And striker Warman comes to the plate. Ooh, striker has to duck, get out of the way of that one.
There we go, strike.
The striker's gonna hit that
Let it be gone.
hard, and it's over the nope, off the base of the wall. So the striker is gonna get a 2-run triple as he's gonna go into third, standing up. Now Kellen Briggs is going to step in after that 2-run triple from striker Warman. And Briggs is going to strike that one into left field. And it's going to be caught by the left fielder. That's going to be the ball game. So the Wildcats lose the second inning, their second game of the evening, as they fall to Garber 9-2.
That's the ball game. Your
Join us
final
tomorrow
score,
for
Garber
Lady Cat
9,
softball in the morning
Seiling
from
2.
Vicei. You've been watching Wildcat Baseball on Wildcat TV.